Give me that.
Good stuff,
They're waiting for that. They're waiting for that. We got to spread the floor, guys.
Oh, let's go. He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Oh, man. Come on.
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Put it up. Put it up.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Then there's Grant. Then there's and it's Kamare in at the power forward position. And for Oklahoma City, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center filling out the middle. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Giddey with it. And there's the pass to Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Simon. A three-pointer, no good. To the paint, here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Ayton.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Henderson. Pass to Ayton. Back to Henderson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Henderson's got 5 points so far.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Giddey, that 3 off target, had some space there after the little pump fake. Henderson attacking, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G-League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. Good on the second free throw. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now here's Henderson. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Giddey the pass to Williams. Back to Giddey. Shoots over Simon. And Giddey gets it to go.
May not be Josh Giddey's first instinct, but boy, he can flat score the basketball.
Simons the pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Dort. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. They grab their own miss. Here's Ayton. Nice D from Williams.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Count that one.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Simons surveying the D. It's Henderson on the wing. Here's Kamare. Still yet to score. They get it back. Basket counts.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Left side, Williams. Down low, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. A nice assist for Williams.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Henderson kicks to Grant. Excellent D there from Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simon. They now take the lead.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
Simons the pass to Ayton. Takes the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires at the elbow. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 12 points in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Giddey kicks to Williams, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Portland trailing here. To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, Dort, and stolen by Ayton. Here's Simons. It's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here is Williams. Portland making their last shot. It's Dort on the wing. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Here's Williams. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Ball's knocked loose. Henderson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson, no good. Here's Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can just see the development of Lou Dort's game. Gets himself into that in-between area and makes it look easy.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Williams. Wiggins is checked in for George. And Wallace subbed in for Josh Giddey. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Murray's checked in for 8. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Jeremy Grant. Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Now here's Wiggins. Thybulle with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Dives for it, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Williams dishes to Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Clock at 4. 11 feet away. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
Brogdon kicks to Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Hayward outside, inside, off target at the rim.
And, you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
That free throw missing, and Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. And he sinks the second. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 3. Outside Williams. Dishes to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Launches from deep. The rebound by Sharp.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Now here's Wiggins after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. Under trailing by 3. Hayward kicks to Wallace. Pass to Joe. Driving inside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wiggins. Almost, but it rolls out. Trailblazers leading by 3. It's Brogdon on the wing. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sharp. And a great assist by Brockett as that one goes in.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Joe passes to Haley. To end the cold streak, here's Wallace. Rebound by Murray. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Thibault, and he drops it in from the low post. And now a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Boy, you gotta love the determination there. He got good position and didn't take any chances. Finished right at the rim.
Williams passes to Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Sharp. "11 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component. I think a fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Kamare in at the 4-man position. And the pass to Grant. Shoots over Dort. Another shot. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Boy, there's nothing the defense can do about that. DeAndre Ayton, locked in and focused, just goes right against quality defense.
Giddey, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Floats one. Ayton. And Holmgren pulls it down. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 10 points for Williams.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look. Grant
with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Simons. Off target from three-point range. Under trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Portland leading by 4. And it's Grant in the corner. Now Henderson. He's got 12.
Number foul. Josh Giddey. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Henderson. Both free throws good from Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 7 points in the game. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Pass to Dort. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Williams inside. And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense. Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Now, here's Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And it's in there.
Just tremendous movement by Josh Giddey. This guy's ability to shake the defense with his handle is impressive.
Simons against Giddey. Now, here's Simons. From 13, good as the jump shot falls.
Timeout.
Simons has got 6 points. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. You look at Scoot Henderson, what a contribution.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Pass to Holmgren. The dish to Williams. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, tremendous lift on that shot. Not an easy score in the face of a much taller defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. Grant the pass to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. He struggled up there.
At the line for your Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Here's Henderson. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Holmgren. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
And stolen by Giddey. The rebound by Simons. Portland trailing here. Back to Henderson. And it's blocked by Gilgeous Alexander.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, big-time defender, and sends that one back.
So it's Portland now. Giddey with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Grant against Dort. Here's Kamara. Hasn't made one yet.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. And it's Dort off the drive. Some solid defense from Grant.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Jeremy Grant. Now here's Dort. He's covered closely, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 3. It's stolen by Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity. Checked in. Trailblazers trail by 5. And here is Simons. He has 6. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Giddey. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Dort. Will it go? And it's Sharp missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Henderson. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Henderson. He's got 14. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Williams. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson dishes to Ayton. Passes it to Sharp. There's the 3. Thunder with the rebound. To the middle. There's Williams. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Sharp. Simon's on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Holmgren. Up top, Giddey, covered by Simons. Giddey against Simons. Shoots off the step back. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, you see the long arms of Chet Holmgren, right? Using size to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Grant. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3. The Thunder leading by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Here's Sharp.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Portland, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And all the talent in the world. That's what made Sharp the 7th overall pick in a fairly deep draft.
Wiggins is checked in for Dort. And so he hits both. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The pass to Wallace. Back to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Joe. Nothing on the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to the wing. And here's Sean.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Brogdon. From deep. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
The Thunder leading by 11. 1:36 left here in the second. Pass to Holmgren. Murray against Hayward. On the wing, Wallace. 4 on the shot clock. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder, Williams.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hayward looking over the floor. Over Murray. Hayward can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 11. Thibault on the wing. Murray against Wiggins. Murray the pass to Sharp. Brogdon outside. Now here's Sharp. Defense right on him.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Portland, Sharp. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. The Thunder leading by 10. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Wallace against Brogdon. Now, here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. Portland again missing. The Thunder shooting in the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Wallace with the ball. Over to the left wing. Joe off the mark, and the drought continues.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted to, and at the end of the period, were trailing by 5 points. With an excellent team performance in the second quarter, they were able to push ahead, scoring easily and defending with a lot more intensity, pushing out to a 10-point lead here at the half. Shaq, your thoughts on the Thunder?
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Portland.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Oklahoma City leading by 10. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Holmgren. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Eaton. They get it back. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Trent against Dort. Pass to Kamare. To the inside. And with that, the Thunder down to just 10 points on the bucket from Ayton.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Now here's Giddey. Over in the corner, Williams. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Kamare. Still scoreless. Here's Ayton. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal foul.
Never afraid of a little physicality. Mr. Ayton, the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Trailblazers foul. Anthony Simons. First personal foul.
The Thunder have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
At the line for your Thunder, Josh Giddey.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
And he's good on the second. Trailblazers trail by 10. Passes it to Simons. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Josh Giddey. The Trailblazers have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
At the line for one.
Throw good, Simons. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates. He reads books on self-improvement. And he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. Now here's Henderson. 14 points for him. The pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Over Giddey. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Simons.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Simons. Here's Ayton. It's good. This game is all Ayton. Ayton's got 11 points.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showed a little toughness on the interior finish.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dort. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anderson looking it over. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Simons. He's got 14. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kamara. And it's blocked.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Here's Dort. Excellent defense there from Henderson. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Sinks that one from the post. Henderson's got 16 points. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren against Ayton. Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
That's a 2 from Simons. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
He hits both from the strike. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
How are you?
Trailblazers trail by 3. Simons kicks to Henderson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giddey finds Williams. Grant with the ball. Dort covering. It's Henderson on the wing. Portland again missing. The Thunder leading by 3. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Holmgren.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 14. Holmgren can't hit. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Kenrich Williams comes in for Williams. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. And then for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Sharp comes in for Anferny Simons. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Here's Grant. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here is Hayward. And he banks in the lane.
Size and length and skill. Gordon Hayward doing a nice job using his body.
Wallace against Brogdon. And that one drops. Brogdon's got 7 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and he doesn't have the look he wants. He's willing to get off the ball.
And Portland has possession, following the score by Oklahoma City. Pass to Kamare, shoots the 3. Thunder with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And here is Wallace. He dishes it to Williams. Clock at 6. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Murray's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Grant. So it's the Thunder now, leading by 5.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Wallace against Brogdon. Outside Williams. Feeds it to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Williams. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Passes to Sharp. Over Giddey. And it's Sharp missing.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 5. Brogdon finds Thybulle. Here's Sharp. Outside for Murray. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Now here's Giddey. He's got 13. Williams passes to Hayward. All by himself. Here's Thybulle. Murray down low. He's guarded by Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substitution for your Thunder, Aaron Wiggins. Isaiah Joe.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder, Chet Holmgren.
Wallace against Brogdon. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Wallace misses. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers, trailing by 5. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Sharp. He has 5. Brogdon finds Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Brogdon outside. Trying to end the drought. The shot's good. Brogdon's got 9.
There is just a consistency to Malcolm Brogdon's shot. Doesn't matter if it's a mid-range, it looks the same.
Here's Wallace. Good D by Brogdon. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Sharp. Rebounded by Joe. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Hayward outside. Down low. Joe, good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Brogdon with it. 9 points in the game so far. Over Wallace. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Trailblazers trail by 3. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Scoot Henderson is out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at center. Now, here's Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. And the rejection by Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. Over Ayton. Holmgren can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
How about the timing on the offensive glass by Jeremy Grant? Always seems to be in the right place.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Isaiah Joe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Now, here's Simons. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City.
To the floor for your Thunder, Josh Giddey.
The Thunder with the lead. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From 13, connects, the jumper drops.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there.
Henderson outside. There's the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. And it's Ayton missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Count it, good. Williams has got 24.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Simons. That shot is off. Nice defense from Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Grant, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. And stolen by Giddey. Here's Williams. And he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
Pass to Simons. To stop the run. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
One thing about Chet, this guy plays hard, and he's not going to let defenders phase him.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Simons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simons has got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Kamare. Just 5 on the clock. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
No good from Grant.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Now here's Henderson. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson passes to Ayton. And the shot goes in.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Henderson kicks to Simons. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Simons has got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton against Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. And they call an illegal screen here.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Holmgren. Trailblazers trail by 9. Simons, the pass to Henderson. From 17 feet out. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Giddey against Ayton. And the shot goes down. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you call for a screen, you find the window, and you execute the pick-and-roll action. That is Josh Giddey at his best.
Henderson inside the three-point line. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Henderson's got 20 points.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Simons against Giddey. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Henderson with it. Defended by Giddey. Pass to Kamare. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Josh Giddey.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Kamare.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Williams up on top. He's covered by Ayton. Williams can't get it to go. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's Simons missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Back to Dort. Launches it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now here's Giddey, covered by Simons. Giddey, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 26.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Giddey against Simons. And Williams is right there. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Yes, that goes in. 1 point in the game.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Now, here's Simons. And that one drops for him.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Simons against Giddey. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers trail by 7. Grant the pass to Henderson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Henderson taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Henderson. And the Thunder making a switch here. Hayward's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Anfernee Simons. Good on both. The Thunder leading by 5. Passes it to Giddey. Back to Hayward. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Sharp, the pass to Henderson. Now Grant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Dort. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Hayward against Ayton. A floater, and Hayward with the lay-in. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Gordon Hayward all of a sudden so comfortable taking and making key shots. This is why you love this guy's future.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chet Holmgren.
And guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection
And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Grant, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, Jeremy Grant showing some level-headed poise in the face of a big moment. Big-time shot.
And the rejection by Eaton. Henderson outside. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Portland with the rebound. Kamara's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Henderson. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Wow, the growing up process delivers a big moment for Jeremy Grant. Big time hit.
It counts.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Points are an absolute must here.
No time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant dishes to Henderson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
19 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your offender, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I don't know how you can't be excited about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy at such a young age accepts the responsibility of the big-time delivery. He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The pass to Sharp. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but the foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Puts up a deep 3. No good. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Gordon, very nice win for you guys tonight.
You know, just proud of the way we fought. We thought we shared the basketball pretty well tonight. Played pretty solid defense as well. We got the win. So
great effort tonight, Gordon. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trail Blazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Now here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Giddey passes to Williams.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, B.A. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
2.
The first free throw is good.
And what you like about Jalen Williams' college stat line is how complete it is. He's doing a little bit of everything out there now, and a wide skill set is a great thing to have.
And Williams drops them both. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, B.A., but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Henderson hits them both. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
And Giddey just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Here's Kamari. Williams defending. Giddey against Simons. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side Giddey to the middle. Williams passes to Giddey. Shoots over Simons. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And that is just ridiculous length shown off from Chet Holmgren. Just put it to good use.
Now Henderson. Pass to Kamari. Simons outside. Holmgren with the block. Now Williams. Good on the shot.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Shot's good by Henderson. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's Williams, high post. It's rebounded by Grant.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. And Ayton pulls it down. To the inside. Grant's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Basket's good.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Portland trailing here. Timeout called. Portland. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Here come your Thunder Girls. How about another big hand for your Thunder Youth Dance Team? Let them hear you.
Here's Kamari. Williams defending. Pass to Simons. It's tipped.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Grant.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
Giddey against Grant. Now here's Giddey. Guarded closely. Got a hand on it. And here's Henderson. Here's Grant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Sends it home from three-point land. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Henderson finds Simons. The shot won't fall. Giddey with a defensive effort. Thunder with a lead. Williams in the post. He's covered by Simons. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Free throw drops for Williams. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
And BA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
And Williams drops them both. And Portland's shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Simons passes to Henderson. He takes it in. Now Ayton. And stolen by Holmgren. From deep, Giddey. Simons with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Henderson. With the teardrop. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Giddey.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Henderson. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharps checked in. Timeout called, Portland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So it's Portland now. 7-point differential. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. Then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 6-point lead. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Ford outside. Pass to Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. From 9 feet. Ayton with the defensive effort. And it's the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 6. Kept alive.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night. Inside,
Giddey has to count on some creativity and some agility. Hard for him to muscle through the defense.
Here's Sharp. Giddey defends. Sharp passes to Ayton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, Portland's shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Henderson against Dort. Pass to Kamari. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Grant against Giddey. Shoots over Grant. And it's Giddey missing.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Grant's shot is off.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Sharp. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rejected by Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
To the paint. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 10.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
8, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dort, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Sharp. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Oklahoma City ball. Substitution on the floor.
And the Thunder shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Thibault against Hayward. Poke loose. Here's Holmgren. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Outside Giddey. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. And the Trailblazers shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
No problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good, solid base build there and drew the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Williams, and Joe subbed in for Giddey. And he sinks the second. There's 1:17 left in the first. Here's Wallace. No points yet. Holmgren finds Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's on Matisse Thybulle.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
That free throw good from Hayward.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Portland's shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Thybulle passes to Sharp. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Joe. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Sharp, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hayward. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Now here's Brogdon. Puts up a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Thunder out in front, leading by 14. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
On the court right now for Portland. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Murray out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the one.
Cambridge Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So it's the Thunder now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And he makes it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good recognition right there. He reacts quickly to what's happening out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. And the Thunder in possession here. The Blazers making their last shot. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Henderson.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Here's Simons, and he hits the jumper for two.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
10 feet away. SGA doing his thing in close.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Simons outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he comes up with a bucket. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice focus from Simons, just shrugging off the contact.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the basket by Joe. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Simons with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The ball's knocked loose. Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots good by Henderson.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Oh, Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Joe. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Thibault. Goes up off the inbound. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 11 points. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Nice D from Henderson.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Simons up top over Giddey. Simons' shot is good. 6 points for him.
Well, when he likes a look, Simons won't hesitate. And guess what? He likes a lot of looks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. Nice D from Henderson. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Simons. Here's Ayton. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren against Simons. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. To the middle. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Portland calls timeout. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league and what it has to offer a big man.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Simons. Pass to Ayton. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Come on.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Grant. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, Grant not flustered with that. Staying with it around the basket. Ignores the defense and scores.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Giddey against Simons. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Simons. Here's Ayton. Another shot. Holmgren with the block. They get it back. Got it. Simons has got 8. Now Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 13.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Simons outside. Down low. Here's Kamare. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Kamare taking 2 shots.
Shoot the 2.
And he drops a first. Second free throw, no good. The Thunder have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Here's Holmgren. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Giddey against Simons. And the jumper is good. Simons has got 10.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go. He's got 15.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Pass to Holmgren. Second chance effort. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Simons. To the left side wing. Grant outside. Back to Ayton. Hey, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Henderson. from 12 feet, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. SGA working through contact inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Grant outside, lets the three fly, knocks down the triple. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Giddey. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Dort. Oh, there's the alley.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 13. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Simons got 16 points now.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Timeout called. The Thunder.
It's time for defense.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Wallace misses. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Simons. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Simons got 18.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Hayward, the pass to Joe. Great D that time from Simons.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Dort. The Blazers making their last shot. Pass to Joe. And he drives in. Outside for Dort. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Now here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Portland trailing here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thibault passes to Brogdon. On the wing, Murray. Now here's Thibault. He's covered closely. Back to Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Ayton, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander led the way in the first half. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. The first 2 quarters tonight looked a lot like what we saw from him in his last game. Shaq, your thoughts on the Thunder?
They're running the offense beautifully this one. Working for good looks. The confidence looks sky high. It'll be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And Kenny, what did you see from Portland?
They didn't shoot the ball very well. That's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man.
Anthony Simons.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Dort. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Kamari. Henderson outside. Shoots from the baseline. Good. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 8.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Henderson. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, and here's the fast break. Williams misses.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
2 shots.
First team foul.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
At the line for your Thunder, Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Kamari. Grant outside.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in the foul.
Shooting for Portland, Jeremy Grant. 2 shots.
That one falls for Grant.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
And so Grant nails them both. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup. Simons got 20.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Dort outside. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Pass to Henderson. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren, 6 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Henderson driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Timeout called. Portland, you have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kamari. Here's Sharp. Over Giddey, just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, we know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow. Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Henderson. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for your Thunder, Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Sharp. Giddey defends. Looking to end the run. And that one's good. Sharp.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. The kick out to Williams. No good with the triple. Portland's shooting about 41%. Pass to Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, Grant showing some toughness on that play. He welcomes the contact. He's so athletic, goes right through it that time.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
First one falls for him. And so Grant nails them both. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. No good with a layup. Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries to break his ice. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Giddey's got 6 points.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass. Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Sharp. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using the length inside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And they get it back. Portland again missing. The Thunder have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. To the inside. That's good from Giddey. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's good. Holmgren's got 20 points.
And Holmgren is proving to be a very difficult guy to cover, initiating offense at every level right now.
Holmgren against Aiden. Pass to Sharp. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And a sturdy move from Chet against that defense that was closing on him.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kamari. Clock at 4. Grant outside. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got 8.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And here's Hayward. Back to Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Brogdon. And so Brogdon nails both of them. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Joe. Pass to Wallace. Tyler with the board. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. Brogdon against Wiggins, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Hayward. Back to Holmgren. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Holmgren's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's a pretty quick trigger from the big man as Chet squeezes one off.
Thibault passes to Sharp. Now here's Brogdon. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Joe. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Joe's got 6 points. And it's Murray with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
One of the most unique players that we've seen. Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Simons is checked in for Sharp. Both free throws good from Holmgren. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Simons can't hit the step-back J. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Joe, pass to Wallace. Hayward outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Grant's checked in for Murray.
Jeremy Grant.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Williams passes to Grant. The Thunder pull it in. Hayward outside. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hayward, good.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Simons passes to Brogdon. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. .24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Wallace. With 2 seconds left. Misses at the rim. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A huge 24-point lead for them. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Williams in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Grant. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Well, he's such an athletic forward. Absorbing contact is something that he's learning to do, getting much better at it.
Williams against Grant. Outside, Williams. And he can't get that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Right side, Brogdon over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brogdon missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Thibault. Back to Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the shot's good.
Getting with the tough floater that time.
For Portland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Williams finds Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Williams. Now here's Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Murray. All alone. And that's good for 2.
Murray. The assist. Matisse Thybulle.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Outside Brogdon. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Giddey. And here comes the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Gilgeous-Alexander able to get into the seam and the crack quite quickly and put some pressure on the defense.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Murray passes to Henderson. Clock at 6. Thybulle finds Henderson. From the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Henderson scanning the floor. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Giddey. And that one drops for him. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Henderson. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Williams. Deflected. Now Henderson. Here's Thybulle. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Giddey, covered by Thybulle. Shoots in deep. Good work defensively by Thybulle.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Williams in the post. Working on Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Portland, Murray. At the line for 2.
First one falls. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And Murray drops them both. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Williams in the post. No luck on that one. The Trailblazers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Kamari. Over Williams. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Here's Hayward. Williams with it. Here's Joe. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Thibault, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Hayward.
When you talk about Matisse Thibault, his defense obviously stands out.
One of the more elite wing defenders in the league. But what else is Matisse going to give you? He's got to knock down open shots. If he does that and it becomes reliable, so will the minutes.
Two.
First free throw is good. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And also a switch here for Portland. Aiden's checked in. He does not get the second one. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Williams finds Hayward. Now Williams. Pass to Joe. Knocks it loose. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
Anthony Simons.
And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. Man, that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
The Thunder have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. Back to Williams. Here's Wallace. Defended by Henderson. The Thunder with another miss. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. It's deflected, and he recovers it. On target from about 13 feet. And the Thunder shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Hayward to snap the cold streak. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Now Murray. Nice D from Hayward.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Pass to Williams. Over Ayton. Off the left rim and out. Now Portland with it. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And it's Simons missing. Oklahoma City shooting 52% from the floor so far. Williams unable to get that one. Good D by Murray. Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Henderson. Wallace pulls it in. Murray against Wiggins. And that one good.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Henderson misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Joe. Out to Hayward. Joe, the pass to Hayward. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes
the putback.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Williams in the post is covered by Ayton. Hayward outside. Goes up again. And Ayton pulls it down. And the Trailblazers shooting just 37% so far in this one. To the paint. Here's Murray. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Outside. Williams. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City gets it back. Now here's Hayward. Tries again. And Ayton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Henderson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Portland, Henderson. 1 shot.
One shot.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Wallace. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Grant. And it's Kamare in at the 4th spot. Simons finds Henderson. Pass to Kamare. Fires from deep. Goes back up. And that one's good. Ayton's got the opening basket of the game for the Trailblazers.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to Giddey. Outside Williams. Back to Giddey. And a turnover again by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. Ayton dishes to Henderson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Now here's Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Henderson passes to Grant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Ayton. And Holmgren pulls it down.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And Williams, here we go. Back to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
A 7-footer. Holmgren entered the league with a three-point shot. You know, we never saw guys his height do that back in the day.
Now here's Henderson. Grant down low. Defended by Dort. Here's Ayton. Hits the target from 18 feet. Ayton's got his second bucket.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Henderson passes to Ayton. The drive by Henderson. Count that one.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton with the advanced skill level. He's just going to get better with time.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs. 79% on the season.
One shot.
And that one falls for Henderson. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Giddy against Simon. Williams with a clean look, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Henderson. The shot misses. Good D by Williams. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Grant against Giddy. Grant the pass to Ayton. Misses the baby hook. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. To the inside. Some solid defense from Ayton. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Grant surveying the D. Ayton finds Grant. Portland moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Ayton, the pass to Simons. The 3. Portland, no good that time either.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Giddy. Some solid defense from Grant.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive.
Bringing effort and bringing energy. Gilgeous Alexander taking it strong.
Second team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And Portland making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Timeout.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
There's the dish to Ayton. Pass to Kamare. Like at 6. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Simon's on the wing. Brogdon finds Aiden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Aiden, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You know, so much hype around Aiden. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. High arcing shot. The shot comes out. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Williams. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Oklahoma City on D. They lead by 4. Now the pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Grant for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I love the defensive effort, but Grant just turns up his intensity in order to beat them.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Grant goes in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Grant's got 5.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
And yes, it's good. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Dort, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Back to Simons. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams kicks to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Grant against Dort. Outside Williams. Fires top of the key. That's tipped. Grant against Dort. Left side Grant. Passes to Ayton. over Williams. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Hayward against Grant. Hayward passes to Williams. Here's Joe. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Murray's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Wallace. Clock at 2. Shoots over Brogdon. Rebound by Williams. Thibault up top. Covered by Wiggins. Thibault kicks to Williams. Thibault can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Wiggins right side. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland trailing here. And here's Sharp. And the step back. Williams kicks to Thibault. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Wallace with the ball. He has yet to score. Down low. And Wallace slams it in.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Trailblazers trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Sharp. Outside to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Pass to Joe. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Now, here's Sharp. 1:05 left in the first. Here's Brogdon. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Wallace. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wallace has got 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Pass to Sharp. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Sharp's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins outside. It's hauled in by Thibault.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
For 3, Brogdon. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
27.
been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And, Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Williams. Over Murray. Rejected by Murray. Now, here's Sharp. Giddey defending. The pass to Thibault. And here's Sharp. Passes it to Henderson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Oklahoma City's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. A different look now for Portland. Ayton comes in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharp. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And love Holmgren's rise and fire approach. This speaks to his level of confidence.
Simons against Giddey. It's stolen by Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City. Henderson, bounce pass. To end the run. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got 11 points.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. Williams with the block. Here's Thibault. And they pick up 2. Now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
And, you know, he's not usually the guy to break out the crossover. Worked for him that time, but I'm not sure I would be doing that consistently.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer, someone this team leans on to fill it up.
And Simons drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
So here's Portland. It's a 5-point game. Henderson looking it over. Holmgren against Ayton. Here's Henderson. The shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Got that one up quick. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
Operating with some confidence inside. Holmgren knows that's his shot.
Pass to Ayton. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Ayton. Simons against Giddey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
Portland, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Simons drops them both. The Thunder leading by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Nice pass by Gilgeous-Alexander. Has the height to see over the D, and he's unselfish.
Grant against Dort from 10 feet out. And Ayton throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Henderson. Trailing here by 8. To the middle. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the pass to Giddey. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Josh Giddey. And a switch here also for Portland. Brogdon's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 10. Pass to Simons. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
There's Simons with that one motion shot. The quick release. Beautiful.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. Hayward kicks to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Grant, that's good.
Smooth shooting from the veteran Jeremy Grant, proving how dangerous he can be from the mid-range.
Here is Hayward, still without a basket. Here's Williams, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Now, here's Brogdon. The shot is good. It's his 2nd bucket in 5 tries.
Not just a shooter. Brogdon can mix it up inside. Very determined.
Here's Hayward. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Hayward's got his first points of the game.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
3-pointer, Simons gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hayward. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Simons. He can't get that one. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Rebounded by Kamare.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Ayton. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter. And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
It's time for some teachers.
Checked in. Marie's checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Hayward can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 6. It's Brogdon on the wing. Out to the right wing. Murray outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Murray taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And here is Wallace. He has 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. The Thunder with another miss.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Now here's Ayton. 15 points in the game. And it's good for 2. Ayton's got 17 now.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Brogdon against Wallace. Pass to Joe. A shot by Hayward, wide open, buries the long-range jumper. Hayward's got 8 here in the quarter.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now, here's Brogdon. Nice defense from Wallace.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
40 seconds left now here in the second. Ogden against Wallace. The pass to Williams. Dishes it to Hayward. Murray with the defensive effort. And Murray's got the ball here for Portland, trailing by 4.
Portland foul. Malcolm Brogdon.
Both teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace with the ball. He's got 5. In the corner, it's Hayward. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Then there's Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4 spot. Now, here's George. And Grant sends it back. Out left to the wing. Passes it to Ayton. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from. And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
The Thunder with the lead. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. D.A., thank you so much.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Simons against Giddey. Pass to Henderson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder leading by 5. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson defending. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And that one's good, Ayton.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Outside, Dort. Here he goes. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Grant. Giddey against Simons. Pass to Kamare. Portland moving the ball around. It's Henderson on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Basket good. Henderson's got 5.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Williams passes to Dort. Giddey against Simon. Giddey kicks to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Henderson finds Simon for the lead. Thunder with the rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Dort. Williams against Simon. 4 on the shot clock. Steps back and shoots. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 19 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Henderson outside. Floats one up, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Stripped away. Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. There's the pass to Ayton. Makes it off the glass. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Williams with the ball. Now Henderson defending. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 3. Henderson left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Henderson's got 7 points.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. From downtown, Count that one for Dort. He has 5.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Here's Simons. He's got 11. Down low. Here's Grant. Here's Ayton. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You know, even when you contest Ayton, he still is capable of making it, especially when he's that close.
Stolen by Grant. Here's Simons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Portland, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. The first one falls. And it's tied up with that one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
3-pointer, Simons. Drills the 3-pointer. Simons has got 16.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Williams. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Portland leading. Henderson passes to Ayton. The shot from the low post is good. Ayton's got 10 points in just the second half.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul, 13 foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Henderson. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Henderson against Holmgren. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. With the drive and the rejection by Holmgren.
And what makes Holmgren so dangerous as a shot blocker, he does it on the interior as well as away from the basket.
And the Thunder with some changes. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant dishes to Henderson. Grant outside. Back to Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Sharp. Left side, Grant. And stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Dort kicks to Giddey. And Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Trailblazers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Thibault, the pass to Sharp. Knocked away. And Portland with another turnover here.
Oklahoma City ball.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. On its way from Hayward for 2. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Thibault with the ball. Wallace is there. Thibault kicks to Brogdon. Murray right side. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hayward. They get the rebound. Thunder shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
14 foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Aaron Wiggins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes to Williams. Here's Sharp. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
The Trailblazers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And that one falls for Williams.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And Williams drops them both. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10, and he's able to get it back. Wiggins outside. Hayward looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Sharp. And here now is Thibault. Brogdon outside. He kicks it to Williams. With the fadeaway. And that one goes long. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Back to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Murray. And the pass to Sharp. Williams against Williams. Passes it to Brogdon. Over Wallace. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 points.
And because of that size at the guard spot, Brogdon really frustrates defenders with his ability to shoot over it.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on DeAndre Ayton's injury. David, what's the news?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. He said that the hip is bruised pretty badly, but overall, it should be okay. This was a team that was struggling a bit, so losing him hurts extra. But they have to cope with the loss. Back to you.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Portland trailing here. Brogdon outside. Pass to Sharp. Up top, Brogdon. Wallace covering. Driving in, Sharp. Williams kicks to Murray. And the 3 ball is good. He has 6, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Brogdon against Wallace. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wiggins surveying the floor. And it's good, 2 points. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams dishes to Murray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And no good that time. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Portland. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Williams. Dort wide open, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Murray, the pass to Henderson. Driving the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. He dishes it to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Giddey kicks to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Grant. Henderson outside. The pass to Murray. Pass to Kamare. Shoots over Dort. Kamare misses.
And the D does just enough to throw off this rhythm on that shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson against Dort. Passes it to Giddey to take the lead. He lays it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Here's Kamare. Kicks to Murray. And the rejection by Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Simons. The feed to Murray. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it and stolen by Williams. Into the lane. Pulls up. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And here's Henderson after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Henderson, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Henderson finds Murray. Trying to get something going. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. Great check in for Portland. Thunder on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Grant.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Thunder.
Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Ayton. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Scoot Henderson.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Simons. Over Giddey. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-4 run. And the pass to Holmgren. Inside, Dort. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dort's got 10 points in just the second half.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Giddey against Simon. Kicks it out to Grant. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Ayton.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Holmgren gets the bucket.
The fans and this team just love how Holmgren plays the game, going on the attack with a ton of energy.
Now, here's Simon. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Williams. And here is Giddey. Shoots over Simon. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Simons, that one's not going to go. Nice defense from Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Wallace is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Henderson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now, here's George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Shaden Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. Ayton against Holmgren. Pass to Sharp. Grant outside. Shoots over George. No good from Grant.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. A 12-point game. Henderson passes to Sharp. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
The offensive rebound. Holmgren drops in the layup for two. Holmgren's got 11 points here in just the second half. Sharp the pass to Williams. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Now here's Williams. To the paint, Holmgren. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Down by 12. Pass to Ayton. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without foul.
At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Thunder making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Ayton hits them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
It's Williams high post. Back to Hayward. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. Trailblazers trail by 12. Henderson outside. It's stolen by Jordan. Williams against Williams. Williams kicks to Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And how about the readiness of Holmgren? Sticking with the play so he's right there to finish it off.
Here's Grant. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort. Now Now here's Giddey. He right on him. Count it. Giddey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Henderson passes to Grant. Looking to get it going, and he comes up with the deuce.
Relentless interior effort from Jeremy Grant, not letting the defender scare him off.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Floats it up for Williams.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Thunder.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, was it amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
Wallace is checked in for Gordon Hayward.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. It's deflected. They recover it. Jort with the bounce pass. 4 on the clock. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Shai. Balanced scoring for you all tonight. What is working offensively?
Yeah, we're just trusting each other, playing for each other, doing the sets that Coach has us doing, and really just being unselfish. When you do those things like that happen.
It was a great performance all around tonight. Congrats on the win again. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.